Last time in Cities Remastered here, we were working on a city akin to New York City. It's not exact, but it's in the spirit of. I still have restrictions based on how this game works, and I'm sure with City Skylines 2 or maybe even a map editor, it would be a lot easier to do this. Also, I was kind of looking at screenshots of a map the whole time last when we were building, and you can see I got most of the grid and a lot of the unique skyscrapers out of the way. We added some bridges over here. I decided not to do a tunnel. I know there is a tunnel, but I decided not to do a tunnel just simply because I need there's like an underwater, what do you call it? Causeway, or I guess canal, to assist ferry boats later. I might need to like rebuild the shape of it or something, but I can't build a tunnel underneath that. It's just not actually possible to do. This part's higher than the other parts. It's very hard to see underwater, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it was wide medium, but maybe it's just regular medium deep. Or we can upgrade the other parts, and it's just to help boats later, so it's not really important, and I might have to redo it. Speaking of transport options, something that I realized we kind of screwed up on was the bus lines. I did not put stops up here into this whole transition station, the bus to intercity bus station. So I'm gonna take stops and drag them over there. I need this line, so the light green one, at some point, it's gonna have a stop in there. Why can it not just go up? Like what? Yeah, why can't it just stop there, like right in front of Grand Central? I don't understand where this is going. It does a weird loop. I guess because this comes out on this side instead of in the front. Whatever, it should still kind of work, I guess. And then I did finish Central Park for the most part. I just didn't put the policies on Central Park Zoo. So, animal ethics, I think main park, and then maybe recycle garbage in the middle. Because this one's a unique building and doesn't really count as a specialized custom park. I thought about putting a custom park up here. I could still do that, and then half of this island is probably going to be a special customized park, but I'm not super worried about all that. It's time to put on the radio and go back to building. Yeah, so we put down all the major districts, and I was kind of just waiting for zoning to come in. I also want to do roads over here, so looking for medium. I want this to be like along the water like that. But I don't know if I want like to put it against the water. I might do that just to maybe have fishing and stuff later. So I wasn't gonna do a fishing industry or anything. And then somehow a bridge across here, so may have to flatten this stuff. Oh, as long as I don't mess with under the water, we'll be fine. Okay, like that. Yeah, we're gonna carry a road around. And smooth this part here. That'll be fun later. So technically, I was looking at the map, and technically part of this is all Brooklyn too, but I think I have to name it Staten Island, and then this is Brooklyn, and then Queens will be back here. And then I guess the Bronx is further down. And I'm still gonna add a highway going through, so that's important as well. And then there needs to be a ramp connecting to that. So, yeah, usually I do highways early on just to kind of get them out of the way and not have to worry about like reconstructing where traffic is going. This doesn't need to be like the full lane size, I don't think. I feel like this is gonna go up, but I don't know if I want to full loop across. Doo-doo. Okay, so that gets traffic to go around and back that way. And then I think that major road kind of ends there. We just stick with smaller normal roads. Curve this one up a little bit like that. So that'll go up there somewhere. Do 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 do. So this, I have to keep this angle. Is that right? Kind of hard to do without it fully connecting. I mean, it can be off a little bit, but yeah, we need that shape coming across this way. And then this either has to be a bridge or a tunnel. I don't think this is perfectly straight here. This is coming out at an angle. do, do. It could curve at the end. I don't care about that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. We're just building cities and city skylines. That's what we're doing, and I'm sticking to it. I mean, there's still a few other city projects like I have in mind, but I don't know how motivated I am to do all of them. Some of them are more exciting than others, and others it's just like, if I really want to commit to it, it's so much work, and I feel like I've done so much, like I'm kind of starting to burn myself out on cities again. I think this build had a lot to do with that feeling, to be real. Just because I realized it's more work than I was bargaining for. Rebuilding cities or recreating a city, kind of from scratch. Not just like in the way that the game works, but in the way cities are built realistically. If you want to create New York or Boston or LA or whatever it might be, it's a lot of work, man. I know what I want to do here. How do I make the... There we go, that might work. Okay. And then all of this is kind of a grid from here on. Do 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 do. All right. So, yeah, with the way the snow is, it's hard. We couldn't see the names of roads, and it's hard to even see like where the district's gonna end. So, as long as there's space for zoning on the other side of this road, I think that's as far as that needs to go. And then I don't know if I need to zone up there. Sorry if I hit the microphone there. I would scratch my eyeball. Okay, I know that's the university. Do 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 do. Still need this like power line connection. So the way, if you weren't here last time, the way I'm powering this whole city is from nuclear across over in New Jersey, and there's like one updraft here. That's about it. So power's gonna be a problem, especially way on this side. Like nuclear might be enough to provide stuff across the entire map, but I'm not sure. I've never seen it be out-limited. And this stuff is just frozen over down here. I did put like one line around the edge, but it's definitely freezing, so I need a separate heating system. And we'll get this highway to come up, and it's gonna curve at some point, and then bridge over. So getting this to connect to that is the true test here. Because I think I need this to go down. I mean, this land over here is at a different level, so maybe the highway goes under and then a ramp reconnects. I think that one could probably end about there too. Is this at the right level? It seems a bit low. Yeah, my harbor ships are gonna crash right into these. I don't want that to happen. But that's just a visual thing. Thank goodness they don't actually, like, destroy roads. I thought about buying that natural disasters DLC, but then I was like, no. Can't do it. Can't do it. Even though it's really cheap right now, I'm a builder, not a destroyer. But one must destroy in order to create sometimes. Hashtag, Prometheus now on Blu-ray. I realize that the traffic is going the wrong way. It needs to go out. This is traffic out. Okay. And yeah, we'll have ramps connecting to that, maybe. Oh, well, the boat went under most of it. I hate that the bridge isn't exactly even. But sometimes these bridges do be really annoying with the way that they line up with everything. Why do they do that? This one is a two-way, I believe. And now I need ramps. Ramp to that. And a ramp somehow around. But I think I'm gonna build a major road here. Like this highway just ends and connects to a road. Okay. And yeah, there needs to be like a normal bridge next to it. Probably at the end of this point. Or like going at an angle like that. I think that makes sense. But this wasn't on a road, it doesn't need to be. That's just the sewer out down there. Okay. Yeah. This just goes to the edge of that. And I always suggest not to do this, but if I take all the other things off, it might let me. I don't think it's the link, I think it's the space between, yeah? There we go. do 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 do. And that connects to that. So if you really want to get to that highway, you can just turn around here. I don't think I need to loop all the way. Having this extra ramp is kind of cute though, so I might leave that. Just for a quick, like that's to get traffic to quick turn back around, so that would make sense. And yeah, so that's my highway, and then that's the end of the highway. It doesn't need to go further up. I did say there was going to be a bridge at the end of this, though. Well, maybe I should do it freeway. It is faster. Well, let's see. It would be like from here to here or something. That's a really long bridge. Just to get traffic back that way to the other side. And then these are the only bridges connecting there. Which is kind of absurd. I can't wait to see the traffic issues. We haven't done intersections yet. I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that. And then it kind of only needs to come from here. I don't know about the zoning beyond the Statue of Liberty. Because I think like up here we can get normal roads and then put stuff on there. I don't think. I mean, there's space here for buildings, but I don't know what it would be. Maybe. Yeah, no, we'll leave it that way. I can change it at any time. I don't know how there's a block of space here. How did I manage that one? How did I miss zoning on a perfect grid? I think the whole city's pretty much heated until down here, so yeah, that's okay. Do 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 do. Gotta have that dark green one's gotta connect over here too. Get ready for the weird loops. I don't know if I should flip that. Spin the whole building around. It's gonna kill my bus lanes for a second. But wait, there's more. Intercity bus station. Yellow and green and dark green. I mean, there's might still be some weird loops, but that's just part of life. Yeah, we had bendy buses, normal buses, and I still don't think I'm gonna do a tour bus, although it makes so much sense because there's so many unique buildings in this map. We placed a few hotels here and there. For some reason, the conference thing isn't working, and I was like, do you really need the big one? I didn't think you needed the big one. I thought I could just do it with this. Like, I can't have the boosted event. But for the most part, these are down where they need to be. It's a small hotel up here. A city hotel there. I might have one, like, up here at an angle somewhere. I thought about that. Like at the end of Soho. Just at an angle right there. Do 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 do. Let's manage the prices here. That's 40. This small one is 30. The city one is 35. That's 10. This is 35. Okay. And then, I don't know, something was going on with my stock market too, I don't know. Need to be making more profit, dude. I don't remember the first investment being 50,000. I always thought it was way lower. But yeah, there should be some financial buildings popping in, because I really need the banks, like, soon, so I can boost Times Square and stuff. I really need the banks. Imagine putting a dump in the middle of this. Oh man. How would that affect everything around it? Yeah, that's the biggest risk of all time, isn't it? Let's take it. Let's take the risk, see what happens. No filter. I'm gonna pay for that later. I promise you. I mean, we don't have that many snow dumps either. And this one's like 0% used. One of these, yeah, up here is a snow dump. Do. Alright. And somebody said Times Square doesn't really look like Times Square. That's because there's buildings right here. And I thought about, instead of having these buildings, putting like a custom plaza. That would make it look more realistic. With the, like, staircase thing. Do we have bleachers? There might be bleachers. There's things that might look like bleachers. I don't think they gave us actual like maybe these don't really look. That kind of look like a staircase. So many options. Hooray. It's 3 o'clock. Do. I like that when you put down the fountains in the snowfall stuff, they're actually frozen. Like if I zoomed in and looked at them. Such a simple but awesome detail. Ice sculptures. I thought I had this sledding park somewhere, but I don't know if I actually put it down or not. Because it's kind of silly. But I mean, everything's frozen, man. Everything's frozen over. We're in a winter wonderland. Meanwhile, here in real life, it's warm out. It's been really, like, nice weather and warm. One of these might be asymmetrical. Yeah, I've been adding a few 3-lane asymmetrical roads just for traffic, and then some of these like one-way with bus lane roads or bike lanes. Sorry. Like that. I'm not really sure how much these affect traffic. I don't know if I need to go all the way down. But it's nice to get like an extra bike lane in. And this will change bus lanes later too. Or bus routes, rather. I don't know if this one should be a major road. I'm going all the way through. It would look weird. Maybe this one at the edge though. Like the far side. It makes sense visibly. But then, yeah, changes because of the way the tunnel is, so why do I have to change things based on a tunnel? There you go. Do do do. Alright. So there we go, that's Harlem. It's gonna look busy. I don't know if this whole block needs to be light blue. Maybe right on the other side of that though. And like on the bottom side of there. Yeah, I was hoping for a space in terms of commercial zoning, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And I know there was space there. I really did think about adding the train, like squeezing it in. It's so appealing to do it right behind here. I would have to space everything else around it. But man, it's like the smaller one I could probably squeeze in. Or at least the grounded one. This is for Metro, right? I think the stadium station is for Metro. There's no way it's for underground train. Really? It should say on it. Wait, there's physical variations to this. Holy. I don't remember that. I feel like I knew that when we first looked at this building. Wait, it is train, because that's Metro. Right? That's a train symbol. Why is this symbol for this different? It's just a DLC symbol? There's no way to know if this is for underground train or Metro. There's no way to know. Well, there is. We build a train and see what happens. I mean, if this works, it would be unbelievable. It would be incredible. Do 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 do. Okay. And yeah, there's really only one way to know. I guess that could be shops or offices around it. I mean, we've got the light blue. Harlem should include this. And this upper road. Okay. Train. Go up. Connect. So I know it splits both ways there, but what else it's gonna do is split and go down. After all this right here. Somehow. Yeah, there's a highway tunnel, so that kind of makes this tricky. I do need that road. Okay. Keep going. Why does it need so much space to tunnel? Please work. If this works as a train line. No, it's not. I don't think it's the line either. It is Metro. Okay, so there might be a way though. I might just need a ground station. Let's see. Platform. Ground island, ground bypass. This one's at like an angle, which is I've always thought was weird. And there's not space for it. This one's kind of backwards. I mean, it could be worse. We just fill stuff around it. Maybe put a healthcare center at the end of that. But like all of this is dark green. Inside, there's a gym over there. Maybe I moved the gym up. You love me? No, I love you. Physically. I mean, what? How are you, Turtle? Sorry if I responded late to that message. I was busy building. We're trying to add a train station here. In the middle of New Twitch City. Which is kind of a mock of New York City. But with a little city's flair. A little twist, if you will. Save that. Because Grand Central Station is going to just have buses and metro around it, and then Madison Square Garden over here is going to have the actual train connection. I think that's fine. We don't need a train connection on both sides. Trains just carry more people. That's really the major difference between trains and metros at this point. If it was a couple years ago, I would say there's a variety of differences, but for some reason in this game, metros are incredible. I think besides buses, metros are the best form of transportation in this game, just because you can have them above ground, you can have them underground, and they work really well for short distances and for long distance, where train is like a lot of people, long distance. And that's what a train is good at. And that's about it. Like, you can't multi-purpose a train line, really. So this should... Yep, connect to there. And we'll just do... passenger... light blue. We can name the stations if we want. Harlem Station and Madison Square. Madison Square Station. Garden. The garden. And this should allow intercity, like I wouldn't mind this allowing intercity trains. I just don't know how they're gonna get to it. I guess they would have to go to this and then back up. Because this whole train connection thing. It looks weird, but actually it makes so much sense. But actually, who be stinky? Who be smelling? Who smells over here? Hmm? Do 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 do. Yeah, there we go. Maybe widen this one road part. I really did think about that. It would look so good. That's bus lanes. That's the avenue, though. Six lanes. I don't know about widening all this all the way down. I don't know about all that. It looked kind of crazy. See what this looks like. The option to widen the street in one space is a luxury we didn't used to have. You gotta appreciate where this game came from and maybe where it's going. Let me give a quick shout out to my boy Turtle. Sorry, I'm slow today. I'm slow in the head. Hey, Squeaky Turtle. He's got a TikTok. Go check that out. Also, he'd be into racing probably a little bit more than I am, that's for sure. But that's okay. I like a good racing game. I think there's like a Need for Speed sale too right now. I don't think I played Payback. I thought about getting Payback. I know I played Heat, but I didn't stream a lot of Heat. But I did play Heat. But I don't think I've played Payback. I think Payback's like the only... For some reason I skipped Payback. And I wasn't crazy about the like rebooted Hot Pursuit. The rebooted Hot Pursuit was kind of poop a little bit. It's just a story race. It's story race BS. It's just like, it's not even a racing game. It's just about the story. Have you ever seen the Need for Speed movie? Did you know there's a Need for Speed movie? It's staged like a movie. That's The Run, not Payback. I forgot The Run existed until you just mentioned it. I don't think I played The Run either then. You found another Need for Speed game I haven't played. Most Wanted 2 and Carbon Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I think we talked about this where I said Carbon is the one that's, Carbon is the one that's actually really good. And it has the funny vehicles. Like you can drive a bus and a garbage truck in Carbon. And you know how I love that shit. I love my goofy vehicles in racing games. That's probably more of a Vigilante 8 thing, though. That's like me coming from Vigilante 8. I want to, like, put a pine tree here and there, too. New York State. Okay, this is just changing because of the garbage, but that's fine. I'm excited to play Forza on a PS5. It's happening really soon, as of the time of the stream, not the time the VOD goes up on YouTube. So if you're watching this later, don't be confused. I'm talking from the past about the future, which is now the past. Did that hurt your brain? You're welcome. No, I've already told Turtle my favorite racing game of all time is Need for Speed Underground 2, and then a close second is Midnight Club Dub Edition. Midnight Club 3 dub. Midnight Club 3, specifically. They be dubbing, yeah. Midnight Club is the #1 game that needs to be remastered, in my opinion. Over anything else. Over the Oblivion. Like, we didn't need Oblivion remaster. We needed Morrowind remaster, but there's like a whole bunch of people that are modding for that. So, I doubt that Bethesda's ever gonna do that. Hey, do you know New York really well? Which side is Coney Island? Where's Coney Island at? Because I'm not going to build all of Coney Island, but I could put down a roller coaster or something. Where's Coney Island? Coney Island map. Is it like way up? Oh, it's on the other side of Brooklyn. It's like way down here. Alright, then I don't need it then. It would be like at the edge of the map here, realistically. I don't need to do that. I was just looking through park stuff and thinking of if I want to add a custom park over here or not. Do. Okay. Yeah, I already placed taxis down, so that's done. It's hard to even see where they're at in this map. They're not even running. Are they even running? There's 6 people using them. Like what? Are they powered? What? It says 25 of 25 is in use, but only 6 people are actually in a taxi cab. Why does nobody want to use a taxi? Bus line! Okay, so we're gonna do the Wall Street, Times Square bus line. Ready? We're gonna start from here and go up. Right to the middle. You heard you're getting Fallout 3 is the next remaster. That's already been confirmed. It's just a matter of time for when that's happening. I'm not a big Fallout 3 guy either. I'm sorry. I know that might be sacrilegious. I am a Fallout fan. I prefer 4 to 3. That's just me. I've spent so many hours in 4. Maybe that's what it is. I played more 4 than I ever played 3. I'm a big Fallout 4 guy. It's a short loop. Is there anywhere else I can go? Maybe to the end of Soho. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make this like a super short bus line. But it just needs to be on the Wall Street side. Do boop ba doo 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 doo. Boop ba doo 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 doo. That connects to that, I forgot. Definitely need to stop for the stock exchange, and probably for that. Yeah. We do need to stop for the Empire State Building. There's gotta be another way around. Why can't I loop there? Like, I don't get it. It won't let me loop here. Do. What the fuck is going on? Alright, hold on. I think it's because of the way the highway over here is, so it's being weird. Maybe I'll just leave that as the last stop. I know I want to stop here, and I want to go up to this. So we're going to start the line from here. And then I want to stop here and have a stop for that metro. And then a stop for Wall Street. Somehow get to here. Then go here. then up to Times Square. And then somehow double up, maybe? And come back? Or no, this is going up, so... Yeah, no, that's my loop. Yeah, you double here and double there. That makes sense. This is better, actually. It looks weird, but it's better. Push to 110. Keep it orange. That's fine. That could just be a normal bus. I don't think we did a specialized bus for these. No, it's just the regular 30. Okay, now Garment District bus loop. So this train is stopping there, not at the... Or, I'm sorry, the bus is stopping here, not at the train station. Do 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 do. Okay, now this is gonna loop this way. And that looks like a really small loop to me, underdog. And you're right, it is. And guess what? I hate the color of it because it's confusing. So we're gonna change the color and we're gonna add a stop for that. And we're gonna add a stop in Times Square. Do do do. Like what? Okay. What happens when I do this? Nothing. It's just making a weird loop that it doesn't need to make. Get that out of the way, though. How is there not? I see. Do 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 do. Alright, so this major road keeps going. Out to there. Connect these. I don't think every game needs to be remastered, and unfortunately, like, I've played a few remasters, and unfortunately there's some really bad ones. I think it's a hot topic right now, so like we can talk about it for a little bit. Like the Grand Theft Auto remasters were an embarrassment and kind of a disaster, and I heard they were really, really bad. They were just poorly designed. There was things that they didn't even like add. Or the things they like forgot to add, which is not great. And it was just like, come on, dog. So it's not always gonna be a good thing. And like I said, I don't think every game that's ever come out needs a remaster. I really don't. I've played some that were like really rough and just framey and like they had so many issues. I've played some that run on Unity and other things. My Twitch chat is refreshing on its own. Like this game is not really a remaster. It's more of it's just called Remastered, but it's really like next gen cities. They should have called it. Technically, this game should be called Cities Next Gen or something like that. But I get it. It is a different game, and there are things about this one that are better than the original. And it wasn't always that way. This game has gone through some changes. But I'll tell you one thing. All this is Jersey City. Get that awkward, almost five-way going on. Do 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 do. Keep these straight. Yeah. I know there's some stuff over here, like big things in New Jersey that I need to look at. MetLife is over here somewhere. It's more in Newark, so I might not need to add another arena. It would be cool to do, but I don't know if it's necessary. I was there one time, like 12 years ago. Tickets for everything are absurd. Can't go to another arena show. I have a friend that goes to every concert ever, and I can't afford that shit. Anyway. Yeah, and Fable didn't even really need a remaster because it has that anniversary edition. It just needs to come to PlayStation with the Xbox trade, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. I'll be here when it does. Trust me. Do 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 do. Oh boy, pine trees. Nah, okay, so we're at level 2. This is huge. This is huge for me. So level 2 gets me the small banks. put a small bank at the end. Right. Right. This was the one-way traffic, wasn't it? Can't do that. It's gotta be on the other side then. Can't be near one-way traffic because the collection trucks need to go places. I need the other levels. So I have to keep actually doing this stock exchange minigame. Not a whole lot of things to invest in right now. Okay, now for this, I know at some point there needs to be ramps off that go into Brooklyn. Brooklyn, Brooklyn, bringing it back to you. What you gonna do? Oh, we're gonna angle this way, aren't we? Yeah, some places the highway can go up. I know this needs a few major roads here. Like this goes up towards the airport. That's where this major road ends. But, I think this cross street could probably be major, and then that one connects to that. Yeah. So my airport is like right here, or it will be on the other side of the highway. So I'm probably maybe gonna need a loop off, get highway connections to the airport. Yeah, this might need to change because we have all this area back here too. Sorry, train. That might affect this road. Let me take this road out for a second. So we're going for Cloverleaf. I think the normal Cloverleaf is fine. Perfect. Alright. That's all I needed to do. And then, get this out. Go back to the medium road. 4 lanes with trees coming down. And it'll be connected to that somehow. There you go. Okay, now to fix the highways that we deleted. What is going on? Yeah, it's like, it's a weird, having some weird angle issue. Why? Why? I didn't think it would be this far off, you know? I thought we could just have a smooth little corner tunnel. And then, maybe a underground connection to a airport later. Do do do. Come on, mate. This is going this way. And then this one comes up at an angle. I don't know why sometimes it's so weird with it's just going up for like one space. And it's so loose because I turned the snapping off. But I'm wondering if that was a mistake now. Guidelines. I mean, it's a bit rough, but it should be functional. And then I guess these can connect. And then this row down here will not go underneath that for some reason. It won't even let me try to do that. And I kind of need to, so let's more construction. More construction. Yeah, it's a little bit wobbly. And I think this bridge is asymmetric. 2 on one side. two going out. Maybe that's what maybe this whole road is out. Gotta change directions. Two on the far side, one on this side. Is that correct? I think so. I think I'm doing it right. I did so much commercial demand. There's so much commercial demand. I'm gonna have to add shops somewhere. At some point. Doo-doo. It might be time to look at a map, because I know there's a park somewhere. I just don't know where the park is. I don't know if I'll bring the ferry to this side. I don't think I will. I might add some lake fishing things though. Like a pier on one side or something. Marina! We need the marina! Where is my marina? There we are. This needs to be attached to a road, doesn't it? Do. Lack of parks, man. Well, this will be interesting because it's going to change style of commercial building, and I guess you'll get to see the difference between the two, unless I put something directly between it on the edge here. Yeah, that doesn't exactly space perfectly, does it? That would have been cool though. Commercial zoning. Yeah, some of this is mid-city modern, and then the rest is just default I don't think I need IT tech or anything, but yeah, because these regular office buildings are. This is coming in at financial. So if there's office buildings over here, they will have an opportunity to build up to be like skyscraper level, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna look at a map real quick. My phone needs to calm down. It's overreacting. Let's see. I'm gonna be added to a list with the amount of times I've looked at New York City on a map. There is something right there. I don't know what that is. What is Dumbo? What is all this? It's like a market. There's parks all around the edge. So maybe I could do a custom park. Okay, so let's just space and zone and district all of this. Brooklyn, Brooklyn, bringing it back to you. You knew I had to. I don't know if we need to separate like Upper Brooklyn with the rest of it. But you know, at least go to the highway, and then it becomes Queens. Whoop. Okay. And we got the DLC now. Brooklyn. Brooklyn and Queens. Power, water, smoke. We'll do recycling, parks, education. Extra insulation, that's going to be expensive, but it might be worth it. Double up on that. Prefer parks. Wi-Fi map wide. Boost. Yeah, we can get a little bit of light blue, dark green and light blue. I found the angle, I think. Kinda. It's like, which road do I want to align to? That's the question. Doesn't need to be a perfect grid, but a grid nonetheless. Okay, and then all this is dark green, and I'll get that heater system going. Light blue on the edge here. It should be back here, I think, because it's gonna cause a little bit of pollution disturbance, right? And these always run out of oil. Which I find kind of frustrating, because it's like, I don't know if there's a source to gather oil on this map, and I'm not doing another set of industrial stuff. It's too much work. Because I don't even know how much there is. Almost none. It's over in Jersey City. Maybe I could get a little bit over in Jersey. Of course, it's right outside of my industrial area that's already been built. Do 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 do. Put something big right there. Let me get a large park. Park with trees. Hold on. I don't want to flood the game, but I need to just build this up a little bit. There we go. Don't flood. Save. Rebuild the prison again, quick. Before anyone notices that it's missing. And we'll do a quick utility check over here. Let's check. Mail. Only have 2 things there. Should be a mail thing at the end of this road, too. Boo doo 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 doo. Mail. And then we got healthcare, which looks pretty good for the most part. Now we're gonna need to bring some heat over to this area. We'll get heat. Maybe a healthcare thing. Medical clinic. It's like all along this is parks, and I don't need to necessarily do that, but spread some green over here, man. It's all about the green, dude. Brother, Jack. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. How the heck are we getting power across? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so this might take a while to build up. We'll fast forward. I'm just looking for like unique buildings. There's a museum. It's like a transit museum down here. And the closest thing we have to that is locomotive halls. But we also have Traffic Park, which I think this is like a mini drive around, isn't it? Just so weird. Children learn about traffic. Tourists and citizens would like to visit this. That's cute. I don't know how many times I've used that before. Maybe once. Traffic Park. Keep these aligned. Doesn't need to go. Not every road needs to be a through road, man. Yeah. I think this road connecting to that road would be pretty cool. Just not gonna happen. Unless do a full curve like that. Yeah, Brooklyn, Brooklyn. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta have the road continue through. Like so. And then delete it. Just to make that connection even better. Okay, that looks pretty good because it's gonna be busy. And then so that's healthcare. Sauna on one side. I think we tried to squeeze yoga on one side here, didn't we? I don't know if I should redo zoning on these or just leave it, because I think I'm smart enough not to zone inside the park. Yoga garden. Yoga fire. Education. You know how I feel about elementary schools. Elementary. It's elementary, my dear. There you go. Okay. High school on the major road. Maybe throw in another. Did we have a small hostel? These have like parking lots. I think I can build these up. Oh, town. Yeah. Because it makes sense to want to stay on the other side, like outside of the city. Boom. Boom. Banks on the outside. High school, huh? Get this goal out of here. Put a slide instead. I don't know why that'd be snapping all weird. Yes. Select. Take these squares out. Gotta delete things to rebuild things sometimes. Okay, that circle is working. I had the worst root beer soda I've ever had today. It was really gross. You're welcome for sharing. I think this stuff is gonna look really interesting with snow on top of it. This Brooklyn and Queens DLC. It just looks super clustered back here. It's great. That's what we want. Yeah, I thought about making Harlem the emerging downtown DLC. Give it a specific look, but I might do that for the Bronx. Since it's even further out. So all the surrounding stuff is the Brooklyn and Queens DLC, and then we'll get different styles depending on how it goes. Do 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 do. Do we want oil? I mean, I guess I could make this an oil thing just for the industry. and then place industry stuff, but I don't know if I'll build a specific specialization for oil, although I kind of need to drill it and bring it to these heaters. Mm-mm. It's like, I don't want to do it, but it might be a necessary evil. Doctor Evil! So there's a downtown area. There's a special hospital over here. There's a science center. There's a big park. Hmm. Yeah, and MetLife Stadium's like on the other side. It's actually further. So I don't know if I'll be able to get MetLife because it's way up here. Could build another sports field though. Could do that. Like right there. Yeah, how did we not get stands as a ploppable? How did that not end up happening? We got everything else. Sorry, I was looking at a map again. I just wanted to see if there was anything important over there, and I mean, there's a park like in this corner, so probably do that. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. The Frozen Dome. So this is actually called Liberty State Park, which is confusing. Because the Statue of Liberty is over here, but the Statue of Liberty has a different type of park. I think it's just Ellis Island Park. Hmm. Do do. So I think I need a ferry stop over here. Let's place that down before I forget. Look at that. Look at that. That's cute. Okay, so, and then maybe one ferry up here. But I can't attach it to a major road. So like I said, I gotta push this back a little bit. And move. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because you can't put these on the medium-sized roads. Just bringing it up here, I think. Okay. Liberty State Park. And I guess this is just Ellis Island. I don't know if I need to zone this. Is it just Ellis like that? I've never known how to spell this. I've seen it from a distance. I've seen the Statue of Liberty from a distance, but I've never actually been there. The more you know. I mean, they kind of call it Liberty Island, don't they? Why does it have, like, different names? No, I got it right. Government buildings next to it. Do. Take this off. Freeform fencing. Something I haven't done in a long time. And I'm I'm only doing for this. Do. Get me. Yeah, I'll keep the pond. Yeah. Perfect. Go back to normal speed, game. Thank you. Alright, so we'll put like a playground in here. And maybe a sign. I'm not gonna get it connected to power, really. I might have to add some flowers of my own. I see somebody swinging on the swing. I don't know about going crazy with food trucks. I don't know about all that. Ice cream, let me go to ploppables. Dee 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 dee. Where the mother food trucks? Where the mother food trucks? Oh, you know what? They're under pedestrian stuff. That's right. That's right. They're up here. This is like a weird modern sculpture thing. Okay. Hey, good luck. If that gets powered, it gets powered. If not, it doesn't. And then oil. So any yellow industry stuff on this side will turn into oil pumps. I think it's kind of funny that Jersey City is my industrial. We made jokes about it earlier. Do. I have to do policies for this too. So I gotta do a mix of, I guess, industry and housing. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. I know what to do. Yeah, just like that. That's how the dog do. It's clustered right there in the middle. That's fine. Yeah, let's do policies real quick and then I'll go back to the other side. I think this one could be normal for the most part on that. Power, water, smoke, recycling. I don't know about doing too many boosts. Because we need work, so. I could do park maintenance boost. Free Wi-Fi. Industrial space. Filter waste. Studded. That's probably it. Save. Go to the other side. Make sure that the heat is covering all the zoned area. Do. And I imagine I'll probably eventually build up here too. This could very well be like a 3-part build. I didn't want it to be, and it's been a while since I've had to do that, but just based on how much we still have left to do. I mean, I want to finish this one. I actually want to finish this, believe it or not. It's just a ways to go, more things to add. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, now that's connected. And I need the park maintenance thing, which could go out here. I don't know if I can change these trucks. I think I can. I'll just do the orange ones. Okay, we got a biodome back there. So that's the main park, right? Yes. We don't need an advertisement campaign. I don't know if this one needs anything. I'll do recycled garbage on this one. Yeah, getting power out here is, man. Good luck. Good luck with that. But I think if I get power to it, you know, that would be pretty cool. Maybe one updraft right there. Statue of Liberty. Yeah, these hills aren't high enough to produce, like, real wind. Plus there's gonna be, well, the plan was to get buildings up here, but I don't know if I'll do that. If it's really worth building up, like, the Staten Island area, I don't know. Guess this could cross over. I said I wanted to finish it. I just know it's gonna take a lot more time. Oh. I think some things around this can be shops. That makes sense. Especially right in the middle of Central Park. Light blue around the edge. How many Twitch ads will Twitch roll? Tune in to find out. offices around that. And I'm probably gonna have a separate bus line over on that side. Like, I know I have one that goes to the island, but I don't think I'll do bus from bridge to, like, from city to city. I don't know about that. It would make sense to do it. Like, I might drag a line. But what I really want to do is police headquarters right here. Ghostbusters. Barclays is indoors, right? And it's basketball. Maybe I could do the university one. Because that's kind of where it is. Get a bunch of parking around that. I appreciate people who, like, will build stuff just for parking. Like, they'll make a big space, like so, and then just fill it with parking and no zoning. I think parking in the back. Let's see. There's not really space to do that there, is there? There we go. Now you understand. Let me rebuild this train line before the game screams at me about it. Definitely need a train station out here somewhere too. Let's keep going. Okay, police, check, fire. Do a station. Over here. Yeah, I know these roads gotta continue back this way, don't they? One of them has to. It's just not, it's like not enough space to... go over. But I can do it from there. I don't want that much space away from the highway, but it might be the only way. Upgrading that road would be a disaster, wouldn't it? I would have to reconstruct everything on it. Can't do, yeah, I can't do it because that's there. I can upgrade, Yeah, hold on. I got a plan. I have a plan. I'm gonna do asymmetrical on this bridge. Should there be bikes on, like, yeah, because I can't do asymmetrical with bike lanes, so I guess not. Man, I wanna try something, and it's gonna suck, but I think it's for the best. I gotta move this just for 2 seconds. Because I decided that this road needs to be 4 lanes. There's so much important stuff that's gonna be on it. better in the long run. I mean, we got the freeway along the bottom side there. So this being the 4-lane along the water here makes a lot of sense. Okay, somehow we're gonna put it back down. So that was the ferry depot. This is where the ferries come from, by the way. Which technically should be further down. Because it has to snap to this, so technically it should be like on the water here. Okay. Alright. Hold up. Okay, so I know we had a medical center over here. I know that. And then I know there was the big park with trees, the botanical garden, the sauna on one side, I may have to go through all the utilities again, but I might have moved to school. I moved this for like a school and a park. Yeah. We got fire truck, high school, and faculty building. I don't know where all that shopping demand went, but it needs to come back. So much work. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, man. Appreciate that. Let's get a look at my city at night. Check it out. It's very blue. But it looks cool, right? Look at it from from way up high. I've just been working on like Jersey City roads and Brooklyn roads, and then trying to get the utilities and emergency services in those areas now. Okay. Yeah, there's a hospital up on this side somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty good at remembering to save in this game. Because I know to do it like after I build a bus line or something major. Anytime I do like a major like highway construction thing, I'll always save right after that. Plus, I think I have like a half-hour autosave thing on, too. And that's what I recommend for this game. Anything shorter and it'll just halt your progress, actually. It'll take too long, because you'll be stuck on autosave. You'll be like waiting for the autosave. And I'm a fast builder. We have to remember that. That's like a really important thing to remember when people watch me build. I'm a really fast builder. In fact, I'm so fast that I have to like stop and wait for the game to catch up sometimes. But there's things I can do in the meantime other than building, like go around and, you know, fix things, add roads. Or rebuild certain things. This is the metro line, I think. That's what that is there. Add trees, little touches you can do. Did it. Yeah, we just be building a big city. Oh, there's crime in my parking lots. What the hell? I'll give Dan a shout out. Dude, I think it's crazy that you're still playing ZZZ, but I really hope you're enjoying updates to that game. I had fun with it for a little bit. I'll always remember the waifus. That's how I am sometimes. Sometimes I'll be into a game for a little bit and then it just loses my interest, or I'll play too much of a game and I burn out on it. It's that ADHD brain, boy. That ADHD. There's some other office buildings up here that I might want to use too. I think it is time to add another. I'll leave that where it is. We got fire trucks. Another police station. I need to make 750,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know about adding that toll, because that's going to require more construction. I know there is there's like a toll right here, but I don't, it's kind of, it's not really worth it. So, what I might do is just place down the international airport. Because I know it's over here. Where was it? Is it under mixed hubs? Why is it not here? Is it under? Did they move it? I'm so confused. If they moved it, I don't know where they moved it to. Because I see the aviation club. Am I just blind? I think it's one of these two. It's this one. Yeah, it's under hubs. Because I think there's a metro line underneath it. Garbage. What's up, Geekat? How you doing? How you doing? Errands on the day off? Is that really a day off, though? I did laundry today, so I guess that's an errand. It was easy though, because it was only a small load I had to do. Like maybe I can squeeze in some light green up there. That would be nuts. That would be a bit crazy. The question is, where am I getting light green? Because I do need it. Maybe on the backside of Harlem, like on the outside. might be part of the issue on this map. There's too many big apartments, not enough small houses. Ooh, they want me to get another dump, don't they? I like that my clean water is right there. That's cute. Fucking great. Great! I'm gonna have to move these. They're in such a perfect spot. I don't know if these will get heated down the line. My water's gonna be frozen. It might be possible to get something right between there, like a park or a building, but I don't even know if it's worth. Don't even know. It's all that outside loop, though. That outside area. And then the train station, probably right out of this tunnel. Before I add any other roads. All right. Yeah, the airport has a loop, but it's not a one-way, but it does confuse buses all the time. Okay. So the inside of this, if I can, will not snap at certain points. That's fine. Again with the parking. Again with the parking lots. and then a bus depot, not the bus station. Here we go. Now we just need these lines to connect. Like so, for power. Need this one to be heated. Bring this all the way here. I don't think I need to cover the runway. Did the runways freeze over? God, I don't. They're technically roads, right? Oh no. Just to be safe. I'll heat them. Because I don't even know if you can get, like, management vehicles actually out there. The game doesn't work really that way. It's not like I can snap roads to the preset runways. Yes. Alright, let's go. New Twitch City Lions is the name of this team. The New York Knicks. How's their garbage problems 2 feet from the... Dude, all I have is the demand for industry. That's it. This middle area is gonna suck. I guess I could put down a warehouse for oil. Zoned industry for oil might be the way, but like I want the raw good. Cannot be imported. Wait, can you not ship raw oil? How the hell do you get raw oil? You can only do the processed petroleum? There's got to be a setting somewhere for that. That seems very wrong. We did so much industry stuff recently, and that just seems like that's not correct. Why are there deaths? Now, is this a health cause death? Or do I need another cemetery? My population's getting high, so could be cemetery, additional cemetery time. I think we just had default. Yes, okay. I don't think it's a death wave. I think it's just overflowing population. That would be crazy if I was getting my first death wave already. Like 6 hours into a build. Anything's possible. So there's a depot down there, it might not fully be powered. Updraft towers will do the job. Yeah. Okay, so that means I'm getting limited on the power output from the nuclear facility, which is good to know. I don't think we'll have time to get into Queens today. Let me go through real quick. Okay, so fire safety. This one's just not plugged in. That'll cover all that area, and then we'll probably get another one up in Harlem somewhere. Like up here, maybe. What is going on? Why you be dying in the commercial zone? People are dying in the workspace? Can't be having that. Talk about a market crash, am I right? Yeah, it's just health right in this area is going to be an issue because of that other dump. So I might have to go with the old. Well, that one fits perfectly. Sun on each side there. I think that's actually kind of nice. I didn't have a healthcare boost. I did. It's 130. Then what is the problem? Holy, okay. This game is mad. I'll power it. I've been so over the place I forgot the simple thing when I moved my water in over here. Okay. Metro connection from the outside. I'm not gonna do the double. Where's the modded one? Could have one at the middle of Brooklyn. one right there. Let's see. There's a lot of other tunnels in this area. But that'll be okay. Just get a good triangle. And these metro lines are pretty much done. I might get one for the middle of Harlem. It's the edge. Yeah, right at the edge where the highway tunnel is. Ah! Connect, you goober. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how these lines are gonna go, but I think it might be time. It might be time. Because we went through... Done with healthcare for the most part. Education is going to be a process. Have to figure out university on that side too. We did fire. We did main city buses. Where even is this line? Where even is the line? I can't even see it. Oh yeah, that's only on that side, okay. Kind of hard to see where all the lines are clustered in the middle of everything else, but they're there. And so yeah, let's try a metro line. I have the subway map, and I will do it color coordinated correctly. Watch, I will do it. It's the other one. Most of them are just green. I think this is green. Top is green. Okay. Top line is green. So from Harlem to the Upper West Side to the other side of Central Park, going into Times Square. That is not the furthest one. No. The furthest one is... That's the train line. The furthest one goes here. and back. From the university to the bridge to Madison Square Garden to the Empire State Building to the other side. This is a big loop around and then somehow back. Okay, so this one's blue. And then the next one is green. Harlem, Upper West Side, Central Park, Times Square and back. I thought about maybe raise these to the 250 or the 240, maybe. Make the one to the airport the actual airport express. So it's not like you're seeing these, so it's really all about the capacity numbers. And then this other line to the other side. And back. Do. Yeah, I could do the full loop around. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I can figure that out. From Times Square to the other side of Times Square. It won't let me go up there. There might not be enough space for another line. So I don't actually think I can do that. There should be. Maybe I just is having a weird snap problem. Yeah, it's trying to snap to the other line, hey? What the hell? What the heck? Please, it should work. It's trying to snap back. Why is it doing that? Alright, it's just gonna fight me, so forget it. I'll just go back. So I think that this one's just a different green. Did I do metro boosting? did. I did it to 110. Alright. Commercial it is then. Jeez. Some light green up there, maybe. Why not? And the edge of this part here. So there's a line here that goes all the way up. To Wall Street. Round Soho to the Freedom Tower and back. I think this is the Silver Line. It's as close as I'm gonna get. Alright. White lines, crazy lines of action flowing through my mind. I mean, it could go all the way down and around, but it really doesn't need to. And then that one's already connected, right? And then we got one lower. This goes back and forth. That's a really short line. The yellow's okay. And then I think just one more for these, right? So from here to here to here. And back? Or do we make a connection underneath that loops? I think we have to. Or at least connects to here. This is the double. I don't want the double. Slope is too steep on an island. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll have this one connect to the island. Hold on. What the hell? Game, come on. Come on. There, it's ugly. But it will work. What was it? Line 5, 6, line 5 and 6 need to go and get redone. Okay, so this is for the lower level. There's like a from Madison Square Garden. It goes underneath here. There's like a crossing at Grand Central. To this island and then back. Right, that's the yellow line. Putting a 110 modifier on all of them. And then redo this one. So this one just goes from the airport to the middle of Brooklyn to here and then here and back. What is the Airport Express is 180. Versus 150. Dan, I thought you were sleeping. Go back to bed. Okay. Well, what do you think of my build so far, Dan? Do you like it or no? It's not exact, but it's getting the job done. We're gonna have some really cool views like this. Some scenic views once it's all done, like from over here. Brooklyn Bridge. Empire State Building. I mean, that's a classic shot right there. I literally have this poster on the wall in front of me. I'm looking up at it, and this is pretty much what it looks like, dude. Like, it's kind of crazy. um... It's just like one of those things you buy to put on your wall that you don't really think of. I don't know if it's like not a real painting. I don't know how to explain. It's a painting of the Brooklyn Bridge and New York City skyline in the background, but it's like not, it's like a copy or something. It's just a big wall. It's a thing to take up wall space. I saw a sick-ass poster at the flea market the other weekend, and the guy wanted like $20 for it. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. It was Wolverine and Deadpool, and he was like, Wolverine was carrying Deadpool. It was pretty sick. And if it wasn't $20 fucking, I would have bought it. I think $20 for a poster is absurd. Mm. Yeah, this is what Jersey City looks like. Boom, roasted. I don't have housing in here yet. Okay. Every time I look over, we're in like an ad break. I don't know what's going on. I apologize. Brooklyn, Brooklyn. I don't think I need to rename this, right? Y'all know the airport's over there. It's gonna have garbage issues. Bring the heat line over to Ellis Island. Okay. Do 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 do. There she is. Lady Liberty. She is powered and heated. Yeah, I think there's like a plaza back here or something in reality. Do do do. I already see people walking over here, which is kind of nuts. Get like a sculpture or something. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Ay, 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 ay. Now, can we do this line? So from here... Uh oh. Oops. Yeah, from this ferry depot, we go to the island. And I don't know if I can go further because the bridge is too low. The bridge is too low. And I need the bridge to be there. Shit. Welp. Welp. Dude, I can't. Okay, we're taking that out. Yeah, I'll have to... I really didn't want to redo that bridge. That sucks. That really sucks. That makes my life so much harder. Like, harder than it ever needed to be. Because all I need to do is make that connection and we're good. Oh, look at all the cars! Fuck. I mean, the important thing to me is that the ferry and the bridge are happy. There's like a building there. I know, I can replace these buildings. Calm down. There might not be a way to do this, dude. God. Is it too high? How high does it need to be? Like, come on, you can't snap like that? Then that's too high? Is this... how high does it... like... that's what I'm not understanding. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. It made this bridge look like shit. But that, yeah, it just needed to be like one step higher. In the middle. So actually I didn't need to like rebuild any of this shit. Do 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 do. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do a full block of shopping. Just right there, though. And then it's back to the city. Back to the dark green. Okay. Let's just clean some of this stuff up. And then we save. Nah, I just made progress, because now all I need to do is take a ferry and go around there and back. Yeah, so if you build a canal of any kind, like a man-made canal, even if it's in water, it will snap to a line. So the boats have to go down it. Which is actually a really easy way just to make ferry, if you want ferries, or I guess harbor lanes or something. I mean, the bigger one has a smaller capacity, but I mean, 50 for that? Get the right type of boats, there they are. So you got these, or you got these, the big, really big ones. This is not what I remember this looking like. Here we go. Staten Island Ferry. Boom. So I was naming these stations, right? Madison Square Station. One's for Queens. Buses. I need buses going to this arena, kind of. Like a bus going from the airport to the arena and then into Brooklyn. Do. Freeform, snap it. We're snapping. Snap those fingers. There we go. Raise it. Keep it raised, because I need a road underneath. I don't want to mess with the highway anymore, though. So I want... I want to be able to do something like this. And then I don't... This has so much more to do there. That'll be from airport to highway ramp. You can see the trains! Or the metro. Well, both. You can see both from over here. It just needs like a big boost of demand. Kinda just waiting for the game. Because it's like I need so much housing. Such a large amount of this area is dark. Like all of this has to get zoned out eventually. All of this. Like I have to do all of Queens. Or at least I want to. I don't have to, but I want to. Let's add some trees around this. Boop, 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 boop. So that's powered. This has a bus depot. Another bus line, this time for what I said. We're gonna do from here. Well, the buses spawn here, so... Yeah, we'll go to the prison. And then come back and do like every other block here. Hmm. Do. Okay. Share. Yeah, I should probably share the stop. I'm losing track of my bus lines now. I don't see a problem with this being the airport bus. Where is it? Hello? I see the double-decker one. Is that the only option? No, I thought there was a regular airport bus. It's just the double-decker? Whatever. Okay, then. Yeah, because it'll have a airport logo. This is actually more for, like, if you're using the airport DLC, which I wasn't going to do on this map. But there they are. Because yeah, it has a little airplane symbol on the side. I wonder about that. Having that end would be kind of nutty. But, like, I don't know what else to do. Because I don't know if I have space to bridge. I guess I do. Move this train. And move this road a little bit too. Put that so it's right in between. Yeah, I might have this highway end at the back road there. So I don't think I'm building beyond this train line here. Do 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 do. So then start turning. Straight line. And then a curve at the end. There we go. Okay. This burned down? I didn't even notice. Alright, alright, alright. Commercial. Do low level shops out here. Bump, 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 bump. Connecting. Make sure every little nook and cranny is covered. Brooklyn is heated. Oof. There's so much going on in this build and in this city. This landfill is full. Yeah, with all the other, like, transit lines and things, I decided not to do a tour bus, but this is, like, the perfect build or map to do one. I'm not. I refuse to do it. it would ruin everything else that I've already built. Alright, well, it would ruin the bus lines. I don't want to have to redo all that again. Oh, this is red. Ah. I thought, yeah, I put one on this side, didn't I? Maybe I deleted it when we did all those other things. So just throwing some hotels in there. There's your mall. Okay, yeah, oil. Oil do be the problem. I mean, somehow this one, like, got it back. And I'm not really sure how. If it just, like, refueled over time. Kinda not understanding. Like, I don't get it. Because it's not like a unlimited source, but maybe I put that cheat on and that is affecting it. But then this wouldn't show up, right? Would it? Like, I don't know if it would show it here. Yeah, I don't know if it would show it in my options, but like when you start a map, you get a couple options and one would be like unlimited resources. And basically it means that you don't tap out on oil or farmland, like you don't just use up the ground, it would refresh eventually. So if that's happening, I'm not understanding why this symbol would show up. It's like, is the oil unlimited or not? Decide. Decide, game. Because I mean, the other one's fine now, so I'm assuming it's just like it'll refill itself eventually. I don't know. So one of those like things that's I use so rarely because I never play on these snow maps, or I haven't in so long. Like it's literally been years since we built on a snowfall map, and they do work differently. So just little things like that, I'm like, either I forgot how that exactly works, or I never knew. Because it's kind of irrelevant. Because, like, if I get desperate, I could just pull oil out of the ground manually with a pump out here. So I want to check the status of this warehouse. I think it's actually full. Yeah, it's like 89% full. So I wonder if I can get another warehouse somewhere else for another product or something. Like just good. What about just goods? Balanced goods. Speaking of balance, my demand is balanced now. I mean, visibly or visually, when this is full, it's gonna look kind of nuts. Because it's gonna be all of this, just like repeated. Do light green on the outside because I kind of have to. There we go. Okay. Okay. And this is dark green, but if I'm filling all that, I don't know if it'll fill in time. Like, I still have to do all this. do, do, do. I don't think... There's got to be another university out here somewhere. Like, realistically. There just has to be. There's a museum, I know that. Maybe I have to zoom in more. Just not seeing one. There's a soccer field, though. There is a soccer field. And we got those. Yeah, we'll get office space there, but I'm not gonna boost it. $38,000. University. If I were a university. I don't know. I guess I could just do the high capacity one. But I don't really need it. Just do the regular university. It's just like my capacity's too much, and they're still not going. Which way is the front? I think this is the front. Okay, we got bus line number 8. It's gonna be the red line there. It's gonna be a normal bus, but at 110. Okay. And then I'm like running out of bus line space. I mean, 10 is a bit high. 10 is already too much. Just fix this train one more time. Why would it curve that much? Really doesn't need to. This is from outside the map coming in, so this should allow intercity trains. Oh no! You know what? It'll only go that far. How about that? How about that? It'll only go that far. It doesn't have to go all the way to the end. And then I'll get one ramp off up here. I don't know about that curve. But, okay. Here we go. Now there's a way off there, on there. Off from here. And then, ooh. If I had a better curve, man. Heck yeah. There we go. Get those splits. Those highway splits. On each side. Which is perfect. It's exactly what I need out of the clover field. Out of the freaking clover leaf. Cloverfield was filmed in New York City. Haha. I knew what I was saying. I've only suffered minor brain damage from all this building. Good gosh. It's alright. We're gonna wrap up here in about 30 seconds. I think, we'll do the custom plaza. That'll be the end. Okay, so bluestone or cobblestone? I don't think it'll matter because it's going to be covered in snow, right? Like the ground texture is going to be affected by the snow. Stone doesn't seem to be. We'll stick with the stone. Okay. He's in the back. Do 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 do. Come on. I like the idea of people just parking their cars in the middle of Times Square. Just leave it there. Piss off as many people as you can. Definitely need a kiosk. I feel like there's always newspaper stands everywhere. This'll just make it really bright at night. That's about all it's gonna do. Flowers? No. I don't know what statue this is. What statue is this? It's a cube! Alright, so, well, there we go. It's a busy intersection. I don't know what more you want from me. And that has been the stream. Will we come back and do a part 3? You'll have to tune in next time to find out. Thanks for watching, everybody.